The Golden State Warriors are aiming
我要重开。
Test
123
测试。头香索尔大今天好晚开台，
没有，今天稍早在开那个 RO 啊，只是 RO 把它切掉，因为我不想把 RO 跟天国拯救混在一起嘛。今天第二次台了，刚 RO 已经没东西玩了，挂网了，挂网就不想播了。对，就是这把 RO 切掉，因为之前才跟人家讲 ，YouTube 的 VOD 就很烂啊，它不像Twitch 你只要切换标签，它就直接帮你做断点嘛。变 YouTube 的断点你要自己做，就变我前面实况 RO， 之后我后面要实况天国拯救，那变我只能先把 RO 的关掉，之后再开一个新的，就变很麻烦啊。没办法说，就是我游戏换一下都标签换过去，它就直接就分段了。
最近很疯这款哦，一直玩。
还好，这种就是这种单机游戏，我会想要把就直接玩到全破啊，因为后面还有魔猎人嘛。之后天空拯救本来就很好玩啊，它一代就很好玩啊，一代我也是玩超久的、啊。所以说它这个它才卖1700多，可以玩100多个小时，很划算的。有一个台风店的老板怎么见了
Careful.
台风店老板去哪里了？
这个我玩不了。
为什么玩不了？
I saw you creeping around here.
会有3D 晕。
3D 是我好像不能开着啊，才挂一下就用完了。好，我先退。怎么火力才挂不到10分钟就没了？然后关掉了，开吃效能卡着，让他们卡死。
There was nothing.
因为是第一人称视角。
他没有第三人称。咦，怎么没有？咦，怎么没有？这不在这边打啊？哎，搞笑的嘞！ 我以为在这边拿就。
哎，来。
这好钝啊！
From the finest leather water skins.
Master Taylor, have you got those clothes for me?
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest...
先把我的播放关掉了，太钝了。
fabric, intricate work.
可是就像上次群主跟人家讲的啊，
You won't find the likes
你会
anywhere
3D
else
晕
in
的
this
人，
town.
对你就要就
No
是
more than I'd expect after the amount they
偶尔
cost.
玩一下都会，
I'll
你才会
gladly
克服啊。
recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
他就说你只要
You must be frantic
都没有
cool
玩就
down.
克服，永远克服不了。
And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
要看晃不晃像新古
All
墓，
right,
别
then.
是太晃会受
To
不了。
begin with, you'll need
所以他
confirmation
讲
that
就
you've
是
worked as a waiter at
要
the
断
council
断续续
and
玩
you're
啊，对，就
capable
是
of
去
serving
去
even his
克服他，
majesty. Look here.
就是可能就是玩
Do you have any
就是
idea what's
1个小时1小时
expected
再慢慢玩。
Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Wonderful purchase.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I
帽
won't
子
disgrace you. I
裤袜
promise.
大衣，
You better not.
Needles, threads,
帽子裤袜跟大衣，靠新的来装这个啊。帽子
今天实况的游戏为 RO 仙境传说，一定要可爱，有兴趣一起玩的朋友下载链接如下 link。
这个要关，忘记关掉。帽子、大衣跟跟什么鞋子吗？奇怪，他刚只有3件吗？帽子。4重大衣还有什么？裤袜。这样我就是其他的
金币也太多了吧？
就一直去卖就有了。一直那什么啊，打人就去卖，打人就去卖，又会有一堆金币，套随便装一个好了。衣服不行，都盖掉了，那一寸盖掉了。鞋子
1代是身世之谜，2代是什么剧情？
二代主要就是接1代后面嘛，他说要去送信嘛，送信去，他把他拉拢，让那个叫谁，反正拉拢他们其中一个嘛，最后他们就拉拢失败。然后失败之后，现在就是后面就是接着一代有该要报仇的报仇嘛，有要打的打这样，后面就是一定是要对付那个那个光头啊，因为故事主轴有一段主要还是
silk thread.
在那个报仇这一段吧，说他已经报仇成功一半了嘛，那个。其中一个抢他剑的已经被他干掉了。第2代就是呢，
杀父仇人吧。
对啊，那个伊斯特万已经被他干掉了嘛，之后剑也拿回来了，拉科比之剑已经拿回来了，所以再就是要打光头了。光头跟那什么普洱高
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good.
You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
Everything as it should be.
Glad to see it, lad.
Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
In short, behave as if you're not there.
But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel.
You take one and go to their table and pour for them.
White Tokaid or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz,
Yeah,
you
don't-
must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
You there,
What
lad,
are you getting
a cup of
at,
red.
Eldris?
And don't you
I'm
skimp on
saying
me.
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
葡萄酒，
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come now,
Where did they
waiter.
get them?
I wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
I apologise,
What
sir.
are you implying, Friedrich?
Which one?
All
Monastery
I'm saying
red.
is that they had them, Herr Gott.
Sir?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than
Thank
the
you,
city
waiter.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is
sorry.
that your stubborn
I
heads
wasn't paying
do not
attention.
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil
waiter,
is running free.
pour me some monastery
There are
wine.
Hellbringer
That's not a
everywhere
good
in the
idea, sir.
region.
This
we
is
have the army
unbelievable.
bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
Wait up.
The
Pour me
merciful
red wine.
King Sigismund is providing us with
I apologise,
protection,
sir.
isn't it?
Which wine?
Der König
Monastery
and
red.
his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
The
King can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom,
Sir?
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Well, but where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
我
enemies.
想要看他们讲什么，就一直有人打
We are
断。
more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public light.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You there?
You're right.
A word.
We do have the new baths and
More wine, Master Bailiff.
Adam's old
I
ones.
have enough wine.
But I hear the
Come
Hopring
closer.
baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
高脚杯，没讲到
Nor
哪里。
overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going
Nice.
to the bath is neither a civic
Whose silver
duty
might
nor
this
a
be?
right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish.
What nonsense!
So, did you find it?
To serve wine to everyone for free.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't
我刚刚拿一本书吗？
run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with
I
his
fancy
visit.
Tokai.
And as we know,
Refill, boy.
Gunslin absolutely
sir.
hates him.
Which one?
He can hate all he wants, as
That's
long as
the
he does no
white.
红
damage.
酒应该是红。
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't
卡
you?
住了。
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted
Hey,
it out.
where's my wife?
I'll be right
My
back.
ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
啊，出我不拿。
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
thank
about
the
it.
Lord.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
I
himself
apologise, sir.
while the king is here.
Which wine?
That's
Monastery
true. Red. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
sir.
but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Hey, boy! A full cup of monastery wine!
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I
apologize, sir.
Part in it.
And that's
Which wine?
the only reason you're
and
still
quickly.
here on the council and not in the pillory.
Sir?
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Vanish, you hear me?
Never mind.
I suspect
As
the
you
gentleman
wish.
from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us.
I don't want to
It's
see
now
you
run
again.
by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow
Come
is?
here for a moment.
Don't be ridiculous,
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council
You
just
act
to
like
guzzle
you've
wine?
never been in a
Come
fight
here.
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But the whole town
why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
6、1、8、9。随便。
Good heavens. The chapel is right outside the door. So, let's...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
And there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
You there, lad!
It's just a village with a monastery. And they are going to Mokarol mining city.
Which way?
Why can't we build faster?
Monastery
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Monastery wine.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
I really couldn't say, sir.
I think not.
I have a feeling.
Excuse me.
Spoken with
you wanted
before,
to buy
too.
yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Waiter,
not long ago,
pour me
the
red
guards
wine.
raided and threw them all out.
Yes, I had
Monastery
forgotten.
red.
What do we have to discuss next?
只有一个要摆不到酒而已。
Good, sir.
倒歪了。
It's you? I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter, you'll go a long way.
I might make councillor one day.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
终于结束。国王是没来啊，一个蒙德。
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyuchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Udra.
Auftritt des Siegermunde. Quang他49元不站离开，还站在正中间干嘛？
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
西格蒙德看起来蛮有权威的。
Ugh.
又转到另外一边来，就是国王阵营。又要扮演神父了，又要扮演。
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here, than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
We'll drink our fill of wine, and by morning even sworn enemies will be fraternizing.
I'm glad you finally accepted the invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye.
And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say, incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade, and she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
No.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave? Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Hey, where's that beer? You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Hey, who taught you that?
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. What's wrong with your legs? Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Take that.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Si usted punias, non vanno certi.
Arm lower.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Take. Hey, who taught
Look
you
in
that?
my eyes, not
Enough.
at my sword.
That will do.
他想跟我决
My
斗。
God. Why did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Godwin, we didn't have much time.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! May I have a...
You? Unlike this...
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord
贵族看不
Capon
起
is
一般人
finally free
的想
again.
法。
Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so.
What do you think?
Are you testing me?
To turn out some are...
Better make sure you're...
这个看到的。
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Christ! Hold up. Don't look at that. And...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
他碰这样子，这样子会卖。
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
不是的卡红，卡红那就卖了。贵族婚姻就这样，这些兵就卖了。诶，那还是。
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
怎么又找什么安娜？
We're trying to call it a life.
They're trying to do one thing. I'll be right back.
Nice weather, but I've got to say, scary place.
Sir, nor I until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter, and you are the heir to the Lord of Raborsch, are you not?
Used to be.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him, and he knows that his security stands and falls with his function. So he clings to it, tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
也是没找到。
God be with you, friend.
这个安娜。
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
真的脸都被太白过了。
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones...
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me, but watch yourself.
变成伪造文件，这是亮度真是太亮了。这样眼睛至少没有发白。
Don't look at that. A nightingale. I look all.
What brings you here? What brings you here?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What?
Huh?
I heard something. Nothing, I suppose. What's that? What brings you here?
Find him I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Capon 目前被卖。Capon 目前就被卖掉。
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
唯一受伤就是 Capon 而已 ，Capon 这边卖料。又回来了。对，跟你这一边。
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebels get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
这一段是两边跳来跳去，他不是不再被打了，平常杀出去。
Damn it. The name is unpronounceable.
How'd you like a wine?
The art of wine recipes are... I myself, even the king himself...
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur...
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights.
About the girls? What the piglet?
Fuckings for beggars. Godwin! Have you lost your hearing? I'd like to drink a toast. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now.
I never had...
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case,
fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg. I had my eye on him all evening. He had picked and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Life returns to this country. Let's drink to that. King Wenceslas. Good wine.
Great, Martin. Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
You're amusing. But you know, Miles, I appreciate your friendship.
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
No.
Good day to you.
With you. Having a good time?
There's a fucking...
Well, what are you missing? There's wine. Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the young girl...
Leave it out.
No, they wouldn't have to force me.
Subject.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore
God be with you, my friend. Then we'll have to discuss it.
Never seen before.
You're living in a dream world.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to King Sigismund.
Christ, so much dust. I've got some warm...
Sorry.
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I've come to rescue...
Really?
Well...
Oh, do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way.
All right.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle break. It'll be a fucking bloodbath. You sure know how to light them.
Good game.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine bitches? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, try asking my mom.
But this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which...
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
I haven't
He didn't have to choose me. My old man.
Wait! You're Kvieta's daughter! Madlenka!
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's him.
Trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
这喝了醉醺醺有帮我打吗？就被抓走了，他们把被抓走。风暴给偷死。
Now you're gonna get it.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You're over the cards.
I'm just getting warmed up. Shit.
Next one will be in your face.
Watch out!
Fucking horse.
You nearly knocked his block off!
You'll be fine.
怎么会？我砍下去之后，结果不要。他们大体是怎样？
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I'll be done. Pick your arm.
You got him. Next. Next one will be in your face.
Come on, man! Step back! Grab your ball! Christ's sake! Can't do that! He's gonna finish you! Good! You're good!
Take another one like that! That's right! Ride those horses out! Leave him alone!
Bash him on that!
He's nearly got them! You nearly know! Why do I always get it? You! Aha! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Fucking horse!
No, I'll show you!
Hey! That one's on it! Ah!
怎么？他弟在哪里呀？根本看不到啊！这场那是必输还是怎样？而且看不到弟在哪里。
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
No chance.
Get him! You won't get me!
I'll be done with you.
盾。
In a flash. You got him! There's more of them.
Wait. Ah.
Can't stand up.
Show your stuff!
Yeah! I'll smash your face!
You led him on nicely!
You're the last of it.
That's right! Drive those horses out!
That'll teach you.
And you'll get another right away!
Don't spare it.
You!
对他保护就应该是没死的。如果是我没穿装备啊。 雷生物出现到不用。这装备全部都在市政厅里面。好。装备在这。
Go! Whoa.
Bad luck.
Fucking
he
horse,
doesn't know
son.
which way to turn. He's had it.
Come on, let's see what you made of.
Watch out! He's trying some tricks! What you made of?
Bash him on the head. The devil's fine. Come to me, son. Have this for your ass. No mercy.
That was disgusting!
You fucker.
He's done.
I say kill you.
And now I'll smash your other arm!
Yeah.
空手怎样？
Shit's done here,
I need the sword!
空手啊！
That was a close shave.
A little too close.
刚是怎么命不该绝？
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
王伯格不见了。
Some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
What?
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. And nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. And I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around! Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now? Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Sure,
if anyone shows up,
handsome,
I want to know.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe...
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, we almost took Hinnek of Kunstad. Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. We have to take care of him.
What have they done that the Lord not like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. As greedy as a pig. Leave it alone.
Even spare the animal.
My temper lost his life too.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he's still alive. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animal.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived.
This is a nightmare.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only fight it. What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Good doggy.
Good
boy.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of him, Sir Christopher.
变成女的一开始就变KO 了，所以没有拿剑就是没办法。没有拿剑就是被 KO 的份。
Fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too.
安娜也真惨，当初帮助而已，结果应该啥都没有拿出来就来了。
I still insist that it was...
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because... Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Five Daraif.
I wish I were back at the sun. Otherwise, our borders would be left without a war. Take care of you. I hope your father comes back soon.
Yes.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not.
All right then.
What?
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
对吧？直接快速移动冲啊！让重组来得及。远，但是在上角跑到右下角。
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
要走地下道。
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
I would be happier.
哎，这路哦，上面的路口，上面这路口倒是没，下面这边有。 杨子， 看到时候有的卖。这几个是修光的，3个。可以画。3、2、1，没有，打这么多人耶！口罩，宝。这么多人，竟然啥都没有。我没搞。
killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My horse is getting numb.
可以盾也是。哎呦！我这只做3斤。 而他这是说单手剑不能装，对。不毕业他是不是搞的路卡？那他们两个干嘛？
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sorry, lad, we ain't supposed to leave no witness. I'll just have a drink. Oh, I can see where that wounded fella croaked. I'm damned thirsty.
Fuck you, serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him.
Kill her.
I knew a bloke who tried that. And what happened to him? I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back and do it, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Otherwise Eric will flay us alive.
Nee. Immer noch.从哪里来的啊？哦，从哪里来的？挂了。没人。就是有酒馆老板娘的。
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her.
不是他去找我。他跟着我去找
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
好了，真是。
Somebody help us! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
You'll die for that, you bastard! Desperate!
哇，两个都死，来不及救到。他被连刀就没了。剑换拔不起来。
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Coming in. Through the house.
Now we'll be sorry.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now we have to go. Henry, over here.
大屠找一些恶棍的大屠杀
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
然后你要上去砍他。哦，这个斯卡耶夫这么猛。
Go inside, quick.
干了。
The fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
哦，还有穿盔甲的。
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
这么多。
Waiting, you Bash him on the head!
媒体，怎么不行啊？
Don't spare him! Smack him on the head!
不行。
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
我也都当射到了。 把点了。
Got him over me.
点了他就可以冲进来啊。
It's this way.
只要灭火灭快一点的话。开始是派地铁勇往，后面是派正规军队进来。而且有装甲够厚。
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
这几。
We'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at that.
It's all right.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant?
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Where is Miriam? Where is she? What will happen to us now?
这叫青年。这青年有点老啊。要直接侵入城里，看会不会被打？哦，没有。也。 店老板还在吗？哦，这电脑被 KO 了。
At your service, sir.
对面也被 KO 了。现在没到。
Ah, Christ.
Christ, what a day.
Huh? I'm sorry.
给他烧杀掳掠啊！我店都没人。打这个。
At your service.
Greetings.
哎呀，这样还在。
You're up early? What? I'll have a look at the...
都抢，最贵都买了。不见了。 真的是没有比较快的。
I'd like to do something. Here.
Well, well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Foreign wares! Knives! Ready!
What do you need?
What do you have for...
跟的装不一样。
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Well, well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My respects.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
有人为什么？
What are you doing here?
Excuse me?
Greetings.
What do you have for...
可以交易，为什么正面进？当然是不要搞了。
Word about the...
Well,
Here.
many thanks.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
这怎么变死的地方啊？
Greetings, sir.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Gut. Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the... Here.
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. What will it be?
Show me. I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Here.
Well, well...
God bless you.
Good day. The finest mug.
Quality goods.
Embroidery. Silk embroidery. Ribbons of all colours.
Cards.
Iron...
Pots for sale.
What would you like, sir? What do you have for... Word about the... Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were
got it all.
My respects.
Axes. Broadcloth.
Come and take a look.
Fine wares. Come and
Quality
take your
goods.
pick.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods.
Embroidery,
the finest
silk
wares.
embroidery, ribbons. You're up.
I'll have a look at you.
衣服真不值钱，就盔甲值钱。买了一。不值钱。
Let's talk about that.
My. Glad you found what you needed, sir.
没发现他钱哦。
Why the long face?
Oh, I just got this nasty.
How can I be of...
What do you have for... Let's talk about here.
My. Happy to be of service, sir. Welcome, sir.
Good help.
Good day.
Again.
Welcome. Good day to you.
Show me your...
Word about the... Huh. Here. Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
May God give you health, sir.
What was it I wanted?
这几间店超奇怪的。怎么做那种上手？诶，没开。
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. But
开了吗？对不起。
Welcome, good man.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Yeah. What?
Let's talk about...
Well...
That?
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thank you. 这火把。刀。
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
刀。这解不了啊，这解不了。这是比武大会，也解不了，也解不了，刀都解不了。哦，来看看。 这笨笨警告栏是不是笨的？
What can I do for you?
Show me your...
好久。
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something...
Working with horses?
Why not? And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Someone's been... pampering this horse.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the... Word about the prop. Here.
Well, thank you, sir. And come again.
你好，一大堆杂物，不知道卖给谁。呀，对皮围。啊，这是任务道具的样子，分不了。
God bless you, sir.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
My humble respects.
What would you like?
What's new here?
Nothing much if you're looking.
I'll have a look at...
Huh. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him.
Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. If you don't bring him back, I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Berghoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to... If only they...
Fine.
The woods are thick. I reckon you'll have to...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
哦，上个厕所，马上回来。回来。哦，过这里。
Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick!
喝一个。
Go! Go! Car! Quick!
么平坦的问题。
I'll go. You value your life. Turn around and...
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Take a hike, you scumbag!
Quick! God! Oh,
就把我甩下来，怎么鬼？
You wanted to? You're no match for... Get out of here, cunt!
What do you want?
Help me with this, dog!
都一个。
I can't get a shot in!
不想理
Fuck
你。
you! Mercy! Leave me!
不想理你呀，打。盾把我甩下来。那你有什么？ 盗贼现在不会好东西。反正妈一刀就死，妈都穿破烂。勇敢这么高阶的人，反正这么高阶还把我甩下来。
Go!
勇敢高也不一定有用的。
Ka! Quick! Go!
是不是可以把体系卖了？
Quick! Go! Whoa!
My humble respects.
干嘛？高峰了。
I've got good news.
I don't believe... Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something...
I will. What's new?
Nothing. If you're looking...
I'd like to look...
What is this?
I hear you.
Fine.
Good day.
Hey, Henry, over here. Over here.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know.
哇，有新的，在12点，要把印挖起来，刚过12点。
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
半夜不睡觉呢？没。
What kind of pig will sit?
Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
It sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Now, that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different mines, and besides, silver isn't the only reason he's here.
Let's forget about the technical discussions for now. Tell me, Henry, are you in or out?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me, of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier.
Farewell. Keep close to others.
又来搞了。
Well, I reckon you got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate...
You better not fuck with me.
Take care.
老是想要搞别人，要杀不会自己杀。
Links um dir hier. Huh? Was ist das? Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das, no. I would be happy to oblige the king if I could, but even my supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
Get going, right now.
给你的黑火药。会员。到了天亮了。天亮。好，我也不怕打。
I'd like to learn. There's no time.
哦，就先结果。
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
God! Whoa!
咦，人走错路。
Quick!
小狐狸，我小会。
God! Whoa!
搁浅。
Cleopatra, yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about...
I see you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I told you we shouldn't have...
Wait. Oh.
On this way. And which way's the
What are you whistling for?
Cleopatra, yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight?
《坦克》里面都是人呢，他怎么轰炸不是把人都炸死？ 我想。起应急。
Go!
酒还不能喝太多，就麻烦。
God! Quick!
Not in the mine. I mean, down there.
You shouldn't be walking around. Awful things happen here.
What do you think about...
I've never been. It'll be a bang.
Don't you think it's...
What isn't?
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
1个小时。20。
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
Jesus, can't someone else?
He's busy putting out the fire. You can do it.
All right.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in. I'll come with you to the... With me! Move it! They won't be putting...
Done.
Out the fire forever! Hurry inside! I'll keep a lookout.
Oh. 回右转。
Where now? down there. I hope I'm not lost. Definitely been this way already. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? Pop back down there. I hope I'm not lost. I shouldn't go too far with the barrel. Where now? Down there. I hope I'm not lost. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on.
跑出门口就炸
That was somebody. You got all your lips.
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out on time. I'd say you cut it down close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as I get back to the hole. Now what's all this? He doesn't give a damn anyway.
被抓到了。
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
诶，恶比好了。
I'm a loyal servant of the king. I'm not with these criminals.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Cut the bullshit. Do you really think I'll fall for that?
You fucking traitor! I'm gonna kill you!
You're as good as dead, all of you!
What?
Fuck you, poor son!
诶，怎么会失败啊？
Now to get out of here, quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now.
Damn, that was some fucking goal. You were good to me. Now what?
With the help of the Zeitler hat, this is your...
The one down there. In the mine.
If you value your life, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you can say amen.
Kurva, are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, fellas.
威吓成功。
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you.
就不用打
I'll
了。
make it.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
变成我这边逃出来，因为脏了。
I'm sorry.
变成说没办法。 脏了就不用打，干嘛？对。打嘞？打的不对。咦？后的滑滑率。 飞马都不来，把这搞砸都隔还来。他得，他那边是故意不让你说服成功。
Stop! You fucker!
Yield! Go fuck yourself! Fucking cowards! Coming out, you bastard! Mercy! Spare me!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me go.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. You promised to free me. Now keep your word. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
And at the dawn of the seventh...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Don't make...
So valiant, and yet...
Worthy of what?
The rare Ipave ware. All this could be...
锻炼的魔法长，哎呀，他可能这个可以修。
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
长矛这边可不可以修？
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
My humble respects.
My friend, have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests! What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any smaller actions against Sigismund's people and...
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come.
Thank you, Chenyek.
This isn't farewell for long.
Of course.
And I wish you the...
Oh.有水啊！要不要出去处死？如果处死怎么在这里？啊，蚊子处死，死人复活了。那个能不能修？不能修就是浪费钱。没有长柄的选，那应该是不行，因为没有长柄的。两个矿工学不起，红腿格伦德这个，诶，这两个是应该是这边是真人。能跑，67。
I know. I just got back from gathering the wood.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious? That poor dog.
He is. When he was...
Good day. What would...
We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should...
功能窥探。 这个任务报不出。要确定。
Good day.
东北。 这里。
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer.
But how many of them are for a few groschen?
Lad, you'd need a compass. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. A band of brutes. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack, but I figure it's because I can always smell his back.
I'll take care of...
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long with...
Damn it, lad. But if you manage...
You said something about a camp.
Yeah. You must go northwest a bit further. Still...
Hold on. I know.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. You're Eggman.
Well, excellent. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drink. Maybe you'll find...
Fine.
Yeah. Why don't you take...
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. So...
好像有东西，哦，这是又给它下走。
Go! Go! Stand still! Ja!
Yo.
Get out!
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Show your stuff.
Victory or death!
I've been waiting for you.
Hm? 卡住了。卡住了。 真是，我想说把鬼蛋一忙掉，应该就他们就跑，就没有啊。他讲的还想说什么头临死就可以结束。好险，我对进去之前有存一个档。有一个就摸进。
Who yours?
Bad luck. Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Show what you're made of.
搜一下。
Burn in hell!
Bad. I've been waiting for.
还是要全杀啊！哦，原来鬼蛋是这个啊，原来是我们杀错人啊！那他们没有跑，原来是我自己把笨把鬼蛋误认成那个传送甲的。这个是强盗啊！然后他怎么没跑？有杀错人。 强盗都被我屠宰了。我们要帮强盗。有没有钥匙？
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old. There's   actually   lungs in the yard again.
哦， 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 哦，
Oh,
贵族强盗有贵族装备。
What would you like, friend?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you. What do you need, my friend?
Show me your...
Let's talk about...
That? Many. Thank you, sir. And come again.
几？到30几。
Good day to you.
多少？
My respect. You're up early.
What do you have?
我去。淘宝就没。
Word about the...
Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
里，要是再玩，盗蓝的。
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen. Greetings to you.
What's new?
Well, if there was something...
Can I ask?
Of course.
So the whole...
Aye.
It must have cost...
Well, I won't...
What do you have?
There's some more soul. Don't touch this hole. 有，有脚害手。
Word about the prop. Well, I suppose... Here. Well, well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Here we are. Good.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than me.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out, right? Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't. But first duty...
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower, actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoor. I had a feeling the roof would...
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the caster. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but most of the time, like I say.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, although it was better. Otherwise, he seems to me, if a little...
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as...
no one... As for his constant and ideally... On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he'd give him a chance to...
Oh, but... How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison, but not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Aren't you worried about bumping into some of von Berghoff's men? They might recognize you.
Ordentes fortuna juvat. How many times do I need to keep saying it? But don't worry. I only ride from... From Horshan to Bahun. Why go to the ends of the earth? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest.
Oh, Christ almighty.
You could say that. This girl from Bahunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride.
All right, that's enough. Spare me the details.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sir Vaculin.
Bien sûr.
Where does the...
That is... One day, Oh, would you...
Arezzo's.
And so it was. Enguerrand, out of nowhere, but I saw a gap in the enemies. Un chevalier franc.
I reckon King Sig...
That was Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attack solved confusions, and that is how we won. No doubt you had no inkling at my...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur
So, your attack could have ended in a total fiasco?
In short, I saw...
What did your commander...
He made me a knight.
I reckon he wanted to get...
Do not talk nonsense.
What other feat?
Oh, many! It would take... On the Italian, surrounded, we were... But just there...
You went...
Mais non! And observed, I mounted my horse as I rode away, thinking we were trying... But while the English were occupied with my... I saved many men from certain death.
That is indeed. But you were just trying to...
I wanted to, but as I say, stick close to me. Oh.
How did you save the...
With Providence, I came to the court because... But the king... Maybe I fought.
How could you tell?
Ha! I climbed, and lo and behold, the king, wasting not a moment, I did. In return, the king bestowed on... Unfortunately, though, even the king...
What happened?
Well...
The one with the huge...
Tell me what happened at court.
Ah, a major setback.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui, I suffered a combination of...
Luckily and...
En aucun cas. There's two great knights. She claimed that he had raped her. Why? First, Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp. Even so, Le Gris... And if you promise not to...
I reckon...
Tell me this.
Bien. As I say, the Carouge, a blessed blade, an instrument. So, I had several... That is how I first came into wealth.
Why not?
That's for all.
It was one of the greatest. Half of France came to watch. I later told the story to him. I could have written...
You were in business?
Of course. My birthplace gave me a... That is, until I paid all the ships he bought sank in a tempest. Of course, he wrongly blamed me, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished. By God, I told him as much.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the... A man must think...
Oh, big-eyed storms, pirates... You should have tried the Baltic trade.
You are right, but that is under... Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the... Just imagine selling... Remember this?
What was the hunting in?
We were out in the... There had long been rumors about... I set off after it. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed us. I fell out of her face.
But that could have happened.
Quite right. A misfortune like that with... But the other lords were afraid.
Tell me about Brabant.
Quite far. Then you sail down Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, above the Dukes of Burgundy. But like everywhere else...
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with... I traveled a lot when I learned that l'Empereur...
So people...
Bien sûr! It was abroad. I bought the abandoned Miscowy, and for a time I settled here. But even here, fate did not let... For how better victory was assured, but the burgher stripped of my possessions.
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already... I can communicate. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin.
Thanks for sharing. What do you think of...
Well, I cannot say, but a man...
What do you think is...
Le Chevalier Yann. That takes a lot more...
I can't get Catherine. I'm sure you have more experience.
Ah, but for my tastes, Mademoiselle...
That's not really what I'm...
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of...
What do you think of Sir...
Ah. Le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct.
How do you get on with...
Oh, those two. Once in Gutenberg, but he was wrong.
How do you get on with...
Oh, young Lord Chapon. Needless to say. Godwin and Jisk. And that devil in press.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is... In addition, he can play... And in drinking wine.
Have you had the chance...
Samuel. It is...
What do you think of...
A good warrior.
Well...
And that is just the...
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, Paul. After all, I had to... I thought it would be enough to...
Only no harm.
Précisément. I, who fought in 5 countries...
I heard your attack on...
It is true, but that was not my fault. I made the correct decision. The Gutenberg spies that I... This tragedy wouldn't... But enough of that. In the meantime, however, I'd
like to...
It will take some acquiring my... Especially now when I had so...
都是学徒的，这人超废。家伙超废。
Excuse me?
士兵。
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
How are things, Henry?
No problems, Captain.
Only it wasn't pissing down.
You
have a kind master.
Soon.
I heard you fought...
Why wouldn't...
I heard it was a
Horseshit, lad.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men on our side.
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well...
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian... Soon, we got ours too. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked...
How could you survive?
You can't give up. And death. But he was a tough old war. With an arrow in his eye. He caught the battle, then lost.
And where did you...
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank. I mean, if it wasn't...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. In any case, the fact that Gabrielle had taken a
So who was...
Only later did we find out. Still later came the news.
They executed?
Aye.
So you didn't...
It's hard to say. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before all the same. And yet, I can only thank...
Your captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye. A memory of the...
Please show me that...
Why not? Oh, when you knock it aside, now come and try it.
这东西有一刀。
Oh no, not good. I'm sorry.
Good day.
哦，这是在非洲主线。今天就先使用到这了，大家晚安了，拜拜。